Wow! How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, yeah, we're going to have like two of those, I believe. Yay! How is everyone doing? Oh my god, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Chocobo Sandwich and Foxy, thank you so much for the sub. Chocobo Sandwich is the 17th month. Wow! Thank you so much, Chocobo Sandwich. I really appreciate it. Foxy, muchas gracias. Thank you so much. 8 months. Oh my god. Oh my god, you Vince. Like honestly, thank you so much. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Also, I had like very silly news. I did not knew that like yesterday technically was like yesterday was like the 6-7 of the year. Squig, wow, 17 months, Squiggly. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, for some reason, whenever like it is a prime soft, I have to give the agoo manually. It's okay. Giving a goose for the squiggly sub. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Eastern night daylight time is 6-9. No, yeah, like, but like I mean like yesterday. Yeah, like yesterday it was the 6-7 of the year, which it's so weird. I don't know. I guess that I am just like an old bat. Like that's like not a meme of my generation. But Squiggly, thank you so much. Foxy and Chocobo Sandwich. Thank you so much. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Oh my god, welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to see you. I kind of like wanted to draw today, but on Sunday and part of Saturday I spent like most of the day like working on the terrain stuff. Anti 6-7 spam. Well done, Estigua. Yeah, that's how it should be. But yeah, okay, before going forward, like let's see who is on the chat. I see a Stigua, welcome. Everyone give pats to Stigua. Squiggly, welcome, welcome. What is it? 20 plus 20 plus 20. No! Stop, Squiggly! Stop! No, 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 no. How you doing, Squiggly? Welcome, welcome. I see a Siegfried as well. How you doing, Siegfried? Nice to see you. Josora, I see a Josora as well. How you doing? How is Josora doing tonight? I see a Reaper. Reaper, welcome. Nice to see you as well. Who else is on the chat? Giga Larsa. Hola, hola, hello. It is 6 years. Like 6 years follow anniversary. Whoa! 6 year is huge. Mr. Creeper, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Wow. I also see who else is Chocobo Sandwich. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you as well. I see Awakami Kemono. Well, they were like here like for a bit. Stigwa, well done. Yeah, Stigwa is a smart bean. But yes, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like wanted to do an art stream today, but at the same time, I need to finish like all the terrain stuff, because if I don't finish the terrain like for the game, like the multiplayer stuff, yeah, I am just going to like go crazy, and I might like end up like biting someone. So yeah, want to continue working on the terrain stuff. I think that like most of it is solved, to be honest. I think that I can solve like the terrain stuff in like a few hours, because yeah, I did work on it like all the weekend. So if we finish like the terrain thing, I still have like a few other things to do. But yes, come to the hut, everyone. Come. Oh wait, where's the hut? Oh, it's right there. But yeah, how was your weekend, everyone? How was your how was Furality, everyone? Everyone that attended Furality, how was it this year? Oh no. And yeah, you are like started the train. Oh my god, but yes, oh my god. Also, yeah, like I have noticed that every time that an agu is redeemed, like you always like agu twice. That is something that I need to fix. But yeah, the Vapi is finally over. The Adi avatar is out. Thank you, Yosora. And I was wondering, because this is kind of like new for me. Like I was talking with some friends, and friends were telling me that apparently, well, not apparently, but like some people like stop using Gumroad. Kind of like when people like moves away from Twitter and like that kind of stuff. And I am being recommended by a couple people to upload my stuff to Jinxie. If I rename to Agus to play when I type it. Yes, I am going to fix that. Octo, welcome! Gumroto 60%? Oh, what the hecky? Why? Did you move to Jinxie already, Octo? Jinxie support failed me. What? Oh my god, so then where are we? Like I moved to Payhip. Oh my god. And how are the sales in there? Sick Reaper, welcome, welcome. What is your experience with all the sites, Octo? So yeah, Gumroad like steals from you. Okay, Gumroad steals from you. Jinxie support is like non-existent. Oh my god, yeah, like where are we going to be as an artist? It's been a lovely switch. Interesting. I guess that 3 days. Thank you so much, Sick Reaper. I have no issues with Payhip so far. I think that in that case, I think that I am just going to diversify, like upload like on every store and just see what happens. Whether you use Cash App, I have no idea what Cash App is. I think, yeah, no. I think that those things are like only big in the US. Yeah, I want something that like it's like internationally solid. But yeah, I guess that is what I'm going to do. Like I am just going to like upload everything like into every store and like let just like people decide. What I am like worried about when it comes to Jinxie is that you know that like I mean you know that I am friends with Keki, and Jinxie took down Keki's store because of like Keki's avatar like are fan art just like mine, and they just like gave no like yeah they just like took Keki's store down. So I am actually like I don't know, I am nervous to be on Jinxie, to be honest, but at the same time I don't know, because I have seen like a Spyro and like Pokemon avatars on Jinxie as well, so I have no idea like why they were like that with Keki specifically. And also, as far as I know, when I requested like a creator account, they ask you to they like ask you for like, hey, what are you going to sell with us? So I send them the Gumroad. So I want to believe that if they gave me the creator account, like it should be fine. That is what I want to believe. I don't know. So yeah, I have no idea like what to do, because I do think that the avatar market right now is actually very very diversified into like many different stores. So yeah, that's it. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Also, like, let's shout out Octo. Everyone go follow Octo now. She's an amazing bean. And she makes like very cool avatar stuff as well. Yes, follow Octo. What's the agenda today? I want to keep working on my game. There's like my game is pretty much going to be like a furry Terraria, but like in 3D, pretty much. And I am still solving the part between the part that is multiplayer that like sends the terrain from the server to the other players. That is, oh my god, yeah. I really just want to like fix that right now. That is like a thing that I need to solve, like one thing. And after that is solved, like everything is going to be hecking good. I wanted to draw, to be honest. But if I do not finish like fixing this, I am just going to like I am going to go crazy and like I can like potentially bite someone. And yeah, like what I am working on like specifically is the generation for the collisions. So yeah, right now like you don't see anything on the player, but like we have collisions. But yeah, how was your weekend, everyone? I am thinking in like, I mean, this is like personal plans and stuff, like nothing to do with the stream, but I have been watching The Amazing Digital Circus, and it's actually very good. It is actually a good show. So I have been watching like one episode per day, and today I will be watching episode 7 after stream. So maybe it's scary, but like maybe I am going to go to the movies like alone tomorrow and like see the final episode. Amazing digital name, but yeah. Weekend was too short and wasn't able to join Plurality. No! Is Plurality over or is it like still going today? What issues were you having, Stewa? PC keep freezing randomly even without anything open. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like non-ideal. So yeah, what I want to test right now is, okay, I host the game and this is the terrain. Since this is the server, I want, okay, the server has to generate the collisions for every player that is connected. So I pretty much just like want to test oh. Oh. Also, like, okay, what I am testing is the latency. So I am using like a, what is the name of this thing? Yeah, like latency simulation. But yeah, like for some reason, the chunks on the remote player, they are like not being returned to the pool. So I need to check that out. New CPU and motherboard arriving today. Yay! Something that I was like very tempted to stream is I need to change like my I need to change the case for my PC. So I was thinking like, you know what, maybe I can stream that as well, but I don't have made like backups yet, you know, like in case something like goes weird. So yeah, I almost stream like an IRL thing, just like opening my PC and like moving it to a new case. I was very close to stream that today, but yeah, I have not done like proper backups in case something happens. So yeah, this is the part that is like not working properly. Like just I feel that I just need to finish like this part and we are going to be good. Thinking about to stream the PC upgrade including Fedora installation and setup. Yay! If I am awake, I will like 100% watch it. Chunks that potentially can be returned to pool. Wait, what? Oh. But yeah, if I don't finish like solving this issue, like not an issue, but like if I don't finish like solving this system, I am legit like going to go crazy and I am going to bite someone. So yeah, whenever a player like changes position, I can detect like which chunks are like not being used like compared to the previous position, and I send them like through this function. However, like before returning them to the pool, I need to check I need to check that like another player is not using that, because otherwise we're going to return like to the pool a chunk that another player is using, and like that's not okay. And I think that the main problem is this counting here. For each player in... Okay, I'm going to rename this. Okay. So for each one of the players that is being tracked for physics, I need to ask like that player like, hey, do you have like this chunk around you? And if they do, then we set this to true. Okay, I think that if... Yeah, we can like just like set this to true, and like if this for each is like is done, and we have and we like and we know that like this chunk is like shared by another player, we get out, right? So I think that... Okay, chunk. Then I'm going to get is currently in use by, and then player dot name. And yeah, continue just like pretty much it should just like stop like this current iteration and move to the next one. And then if the active physics chunks like contains the key, like this means that like you know what? I think that I should actually like check this first. Like, is the chunk that like... Okay, I am going to like do this check first. If active physics chunks contains key... Oh, but like I need to iterate to like each one of these. Oh wait, I can just like do it on like here. Okay, if the chunk that like we are evaluating like is not even contained on the chunks that are active, like we actually like don't need to do anything. Okay, chunk. If I... Yeah, like once I finish this, I think that this part of the code is going to be... It should be good enough, you know, to like be used for like a big part of the game. Like I don't think that I will need to touch this code again until like maybe something like needs to be optimized, but like I think that this part of the code is going to be fine for quite a while. Is not contained as an active physics chunk. Continue. Okay. The only annoying part is that every time that I want to try something, I need to make a build of the game. That is the only annoying part. Other than that, honestly, game dev is very chill. Okay, let's see. Game start host. Join test client. Tunes that potentially can be returned. All of these are okay. 2 2. Okay. 1 2 0 2. Okay. Chunks are currently in use by player. Okay. Why? Okay, yeah. New chunks that require physics. Okay, yeah. It is actually like finding all of this. Oh, okay. I think that I know the problem. Okay, so I know the problem now. When I am like asking if this is like around any other player, it is pretty much like saying like, yeah, I am the only one like using this chunk. So I need to find a way, you know. Okay, R tracker on chunks remove. How can I do this? I need to find a way to know which player is the one sending this, and just pretty much be like, hey, if like the, yeah, like when I ask the other player like, hey, are you like asking to yourself? If that is the case, like it should ignore like testing this like against itself, because yeah, this line in here is the problem. Mini Galex, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing good. Say next year when Forality happens, if you want to join, I will get you a ticket as well. Thank you. No, yeah, like the getting the ticket is not the problem. What I did not wanted to do is like verifying as 18 plus. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind from you. But yeah, like I can afford the ticket, so yeah, like that was not the issue. Yeah, the only thing that I did not wanted was to like scan my beans. Other than that, yeah, I really would have loved to like see everyone in there. My bad. No. I really appreciate the gesture. That is like very kind from you. Thank you. No, and I truly appreciate it. Like it really means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh my, yeah, this class is outside the namespace. A lot of the Sylvians I saw were yours. Oh, that's very kind. Like, I have been like very tempted to like make a second Sylvian. Like, okay, what kind of stuff I will change? Like, maybe I will just like add more resolution, like maybe like better facial expressions, like more body customizations. And I want to like I would like to make it use like the fur shader, you know, and like actually make the fur like look nice. Like I am like kind of tempted to do that. But we shall see. Like by the end of this week, we are going to have like new Patreon polls. So I guess it depends on like what the Patreon poll says. But thank you, Mini Galax. Yeah, it's very good to know. It looks great, but one thing I would love to see, it's a hoodie. I am getting like a lot of comments recently saying that I should do more outfits for the avatars. And I am actually like super tempted to do so, you know, like I guess when I am focusing in a new avatar base, like there's like so many things that are on my mind at the time, and I feel that by the time that I have to start working on the outfits, like maybe I am a bit like tired of the project. Like it does not mean that I don't like it or that or something, but like when you work like something, when you work in something like for a big for a long time, you start like getting like I don't know how to describe the feeling. I put the hoodie from the Beyond the Sylvian avatar. But you know what? I think that the hoodie is a good idea. I am going to make an inverse dictionary. Does anyone knows like anyone that is like better at coding than me, which is like a lot of people? Is there a way like from the value, like getting the key of something. I wouldn't mind a few for the Eevee model as well. Love the Umbreon hoodie, but I would also love to see outfits. Hey, you should take breaks and whatnot. It's called burnout. But you need to take breaks and work on your mental health as well. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure, and I really appreciate it. I think that outfits is a nice idea, though. And like something else that I want to do as well is that if someone makes an outfit for one of my bases, I want to announce those like on the Discord. So yeah, like if someone is like making like outfits for the Sylveon or like the Vappy, I want to give those creators like visibility on my channels as much as I can. I think that I can very easily like pull out an outfit per month, like hands down. I don't know how to make outfits. You just like open Blender and like start hitting the keyboard until something happens. And that's how you make outfits. I need to like I always like forget to do this. If I don't do this, like the polling for the keyboard like does not update. Still need to learn Blender. Steve, I want to teach you Blender. Like you have been incredibly kind, and I want to like do something for you. I think that the donut tutorial, like that one is good, you know, like the donut tutorial is a good tutorial if you want to use Blender for production. If you want to use Blender for games, I think that the donut is not the best approach because you are going to be using a lot of things that it's good that you know about everything, right? But like Blender is like a skill tree like that ramifies into like very different areas, you know, like architectural visualization, VFX, motion graphics, you know, video editing, like stuff like that. And one of those branches is game dev. So when you just first get into 3D, you see the skill tree and it's very difficult to decide like, okay, it is just very overwhelming. And I think that the donut is like it shows you a bit of each branch of the skill tree. Which again, it's good if you want to use Blender for production, but if you want to use Blender for games, I feel that the donut tutorial is going to be very confusing. So I really would love to make like a Blender introduction like video series. I want it to be like super short, like short and like straight to the point. But I guess that I will need to like start thinking about it. Like I think that tutorials for like individual stuff, like a lot of people has made many tutorials, but I think that no one has like seed to describe like which tutorials to make if you want to reach like a certain point on the skill tree, if that makes sense. Twitch crash for me, but if I wouldn't mind if you could maybe add a Glacian hoodie to the Eevee. Or maybe a shiny toggle to change from normal Eevee to shiny Eevee. Interesting. Also, I am back. Yay, welcome back. Use the dictionary to get the player from an event from the area tracker. Also, I am back. Yay! Welcome back. Okay, inverse. Remove. I love your streams. It's nice to see after work. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I really love like talking to all of you. It is very motivating to like just work on something and like be talking with all of you. I know that like maybe this sounds like weird or whatever, but a big part of my social interactions like through like the normal day, honestly, they just like come from here. And then okay, who sent? Okay. Stigma says, me mainly wanna learn Blender to edit avatars, maybe sometimes model stuff to print. Yeah, I think that is nice. Something that like is on my mind is maybe, and you know what? I think that I'm actually going to start like putting some time in this. Something that I want to do is I want to design like an OC, like something that it's very simple, and use that for the like use that like to have the tutorial, like record how that OC was made like in Blender, and then like give away that OC, give away like those files, and also have the videos up about how that OC was done. That is like something that is on my mind a lot. But yeah, I think that like yeah, I should get like I should yeah, like start putting some time into it. Escaping player that sent this event. But yeah, that is like something that has been on my mind for a while. But if I am going to make like that OC, you know, I feel that I should make it like it 100% in Blender. I really think that it should be 100% like made in Blender. Because I mean, if I try to make a video where I use like all the tools that I use normally, which is like ZBrush and 3D code, like Substance Painter and like all that stuff, like there's nothing wrong with that, but like there's like two main issues with that. Like number one, I will be like using like many softwares that are not free, you know, like ZBrush and 3D code, they are paid software. So I don't want that. Like if someone wants to learn something, like oh, you want to learn this, like you have to spend like in this license. Like I don't like that. I think that is not okay. Okay, chunks that can potentially return to the pool. Skipping player that sent the event. Yeah, I believe that that was the issue. Okay, what happens if I just like start walking? Then like intercept this one. It's work. Oh my god. I think that it is working. Wow. Let me open another one. Okay, so when a new player joins, it does not generate like the chunks around it until it moves for the first time. Other than that, I think that everything is working now. Wait, this is working on or there's yeah. Is there like a hole in here? Oh, okay, no, it is actually good. Okay, I think that the terrain stuff, like... Okay, from this, like, first test, I think that that is solid. Substance Painter is paid to. Yeah, you're right. Originally, I did not use Substance Painter because I have always liked hand painting. Like, I love hand painting. So yeah, like... I think that Bappy is the first avatar that I texture 100% in Substance Painters. Like, that is... Bappy is the first one, actually. Before that, I will always be making the body in 3D code. And then just move the outfits for Substance Painter. Like, personally, I think that for objects, like, Substance Painter is very good. For characters, like, it is good as well, but like, I just feel like I have more control in 3D code. But yeah, you're right, Substance Painter is paid to. And like, worse than that, Substance Painter is Adobe. And like, everyone hates Adobe right now. If you open later in VR chat, will be okay to get a photo with you? Sure, but like, I only go to VR chat like for the... Like, usually, this Saturday, I think that we are going to have a community meetup day. So, maybe the best day to do that will be the next Saturday. Yeah, like, most of the times I just go to VR on the weekends. To be more specific, on Saturdays. Me only use game for texture edits. I could never got used to game. Like, I I really could not get used to game. Okay, I think that this is fine, but like, I need to change like the... I need to change the order or like, how do I do operations? Thank you for the woo. I have Tuesday and Wednesday off. Oh, I work that day. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. Poliapan, welcome, welcome. Okay, so the first thing that we do is we discard the player. Okay, we discard the player to make sure that like it's not the same one. Then okay, yeah. First we okay. Make sure we are actually using that chunk. Oh wait. You know what? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. We actually okay, this should actually be the first like thing that we check. Like, hey, are we like actually using this one? Okay, no, okay, yeah. What we had, I think it's working fine. There's no need to change the order of how are we doing this. Yeah, there's like legit like nothing to win with this. Poliapan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so assuming that like maybe this is fine, what we need to do next is okay. I am going to like hide all the bug logs. And I think that I am going to start generating the like the render chunks as well. Welcome, Polyapan, nice to see you. I think, yeah, you know what? I think that I am just going to do another escape for that. This is going to be the physics chunk generator. Yeah. Open the game scene. Managers chunk system. He can save. Oh my god, yeah, we don't need to save. We need to save. Oh my god. I have not made like a single what's the word? I have not made a single commit like in such a long time. Can I make like a new branch? Art Vapor. Hola, hola. Welcome. How are you doing, Art Vapor? Nice to see you. How do I how do I make a branch of this? Local branches. Oh, add branch. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I am like scared to like hack everything right now. I'm good finishing my English classes, and you? I'm doing good as well. Okay, add branch. This is going to be uh chunk system rework. I admire everyone that can use Git like from the terminal. So I want to believe that like okay, I am going to stage everything. Me need to start using Git for my projects. No, yeah, Git is very good. Okay, commit. Big commit of where I started working on the rework for the chunk multiplayer system. Okay. It generates chunks around every remote player, while client only gets okay, commit and push. Oh yeah. Push succeeded. Yay. Okay, I'm going to rename this. Rename Kahira Physics. Foxander, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. That's a big raid. How is everyone doing? Some cool. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Foxander? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, man. I was playing hardcore Minecraft the past weekend. Not the past weekend, like the past week. I have not been able to finish a hardcore Minecraft run again. It is something that like I achieved like only once, and I have not been able to replicate that. Was fine. I'm rendering Angela. Can you like send me like a screenshot? I want to show it in here. It can be Discord if you want. Everyone that is here, follow Fox Under. Amazing being, wonderful artist. And everyone coming with Fox Under, my name is Lune Snowtail. Most of the time, I do VR chat avatars here in the channel. But recently, I have been working in an indie project. I pretty much want to make a furry Terraria, but like in 3D. I mean, a way smaller version. Which, okay, saying 3D Terraria is not the same as like Minecraft. It is very different. I believe that Terraria is like more focused on the adventure aspect more than building. And right now I am like, oh my god, I am like just trying to get like the terrain generation like working fine. Send it. Yay. Okay. Opening Discord. Whoa! This is hecking amazing, man. Oh my god, this is very hecking cool. Everyone follow Fox Under now. This is the kind of stuff that they make. It looks amazing, wow. Honestly, good hacking job, man. Is it hard to become a furry? Is it like a... I don't know. Is it like an actual question? Or like, is it like a fun question? But like, okay, I am going to pretend that like you are actually asking. I will say no. You just need to say, you know what, I am a furry, and that's it. Job done. You have successfully became a furry now. I think that if you want to be a furry, like you don't need to be an artist. You don't need to buy an expensive fursuit. You don't need like to attend conventions. You don't need anything from that. Like you just need to have fun, pretty much. I guess like maybe the only like possible hard requirements, and like not like hard, like what, like super hard, you know. Maybe the only requirement will be that you need a persona, you know, which is like a character that represents you pretty much. Imagine that you want to play Dungeons and Dragons, but like you don't want to have a character, like it's just not possible. I will say that like maybe that's the only thing that you need. But even like if you want to like start hanging out with the furry community, like you don't need to have that right away. But like eventually you will need one, you know? What is a furry? It is someone that you can like give pets and steal cookies from. Okay. Create mono behavior. Here. Render chunk generator. Imagine being a furry in 2026. Oh my god. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone. Okay, chunk system. Render chunk generator. Like, these two are like pretty much the same thing, but like, this one takes care of the physics and this one takes care of like the render chunks. I am pretty much like just going to copy the code like from one and another. Using Sirentics, no. Using collection, no. System, collection, generic. And using here. Wait, what? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so yeah, we have the... Okay, this one is not going to be physics chunks, it's going to be render chunks. Or chunk renderer, I mean. Chunk renderer. Okay, which one is going to be the parent? Layer. Layer area. I am just pretty much going to copy the code. How many chunks like are we going to render around? Yeah, like 8 is fine for now. And we need an instance as well. If we have an instance and the instance is like it's not this, then we destroy this. We make the function to register the player. Network player descriptor. Oh, player network descriptor. Void. Updated chunk. What we destroy? Are we going to destroy? Oh, this? Okay. When you said like destroy and then this, it destroys like the component itself. So yeah, each time that you make a new script in Unity, you are like just doing a component. So what I am doing here, awake is called when the component is just like loaded into the scene. So we are just pretty much asking like, is there like an instance of this component already? And is that like instance like not, and it are like we that instance? Yeah, it should be an and. So if there is an instance and the instance that is in there already is not ourselves, we are telling this component to like destroy, yeah, like to erase itself. So we don't have two components of the same type at the same time. This is called a singleton, and you use this when you need like only one component of the kind to exist. So yeah, saying destroying this is it just like It is like similar to like doing this, like going to the component and like clicking on destroy, on delete I mean. So yeah, destroy, and then adding this is like doing this. It's like doing that pretty much. It's the same thing, exactly the same thing. But if you set destroy and like say game object, you are destroying like this one instead, like this one with everything that it has on it. So yeah, I don't want to, I don't need like that much violence. I just need this component to like don't be repeated. So yeah, if two components of this kind exist like somewhere in the scene simultaneously, the one that arrives the latest, yeah, every other copy that exists after the first one was loaded, it is going to destroy itself. It is going to delete itself, pretty much. Register player for... just register player, is fine. Okay, register player for render. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to check for doubles as well. Expand the pool. I am pretty much like going to copy the code of this one. Okay. We set the player equals player. Mimi Mocha, thank you for the follow. Subscribe to... yeah, like this class is going to be like 90% like similar to the other one, so... Okay, play area, new area tracker. Okay. Render chunk radius. Okay, player area. We update the position that we need. And we need to start listening to the events. Player dot active chunks on player chunk change. Oh. Yeah, this code is like 90% exactly the same thing. New chunk dot add component. We need a mesh filter for this one. Mesh filter is where we save the mesh. Yeah, like the polygons. Then new chunk, add component, mesh renderer. Okay, expand the physics pool on player change chunk. Player, no. Player area. I also need to copy generate chunk. Where is it? Subscribe to events on destroy, on player change chunks, map update. Here. Can renderer. This one is going to be like way easier, yeah, because on this one like we are tracking like only the local player, and like we don't need to like, we actually like do not care about like the rest of the players. We only care about the player that is like actually running the game. I really think that we are going to have like the game working again to the player area. Yeah, this thing about the shared chunks, like we can totally ignore this. Okay, it seems like we are like not having any errors right now, so that's good. And okay, we need to connect like this one to the game manager, so when the player spawns, we actually register the player in here. Where game manager? Everything is a hacking manager in my code. Alicia, welcome. Good morning. How goes the game on breaking? I think that this is actually very solid. Like I think that we are like close to having like this working. I think that we are actually very hecking close to like have this working again. How you doing, Alicia? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, register player. Wait, can I just like make this like non-public and it's fine? Fireball! Is that the name of the song? No. Okay, so I am going to hit play. I think that like nothing is going to happen yet. But I just want to make sure that like we don't have like any errors. Oh, like here. Okay, we have the physics again. Garena, welcome. Is it hard to be a furry? Maybe. Never heard was a furry. Imagine that. Imagine being a furry. Okay, chunk renderer. Set grid. Okay, I'm going to rename this to generate chunk. You know what? No, I'm just like going to make another one. Generate. Okay, copy the grid, set it at the position. Chunk bound size. It should be the same from the grid though. Okay, I don't want to like change this yet. How you doing, Garena? Welcome, welcome. Furry sounds like fur. Oh, you know what? I had never thought about that. That is a very interesting theory. I think that maybe you have something in there. And it says, to be honest, I don't think it's supposed to be hard. Mini says, meaning. Say you are a furry and what's this friendly fire? Three trillion years worth of lore. Yay! Thank you so much, Garina. Goobers. Imagine being a goober. One day I will be a goober. Generate chunk. What's a goober? I actually okay. I actually had to ask like what is a goober though. Raikou. It's like Uber but without the ride. Oh my god. Your goober is here. The goober was like a silly person. I think that is actually what it is. Like Like silly, but like in a funny way. Okay, if this like magically works somehow, it's going to be very impressive. Okay, chunk system. Okay, so we are not generating the pool of objects yet. Register player, expand chunks pool. Also, yeah, I don't want this to be private. Or maybe private is fine, but I want to like serialize it. So I can like see it on the inspector. Want the Google AI definition of a goober? Oh my god, yes! What does it say? We are allowed to be a big goober. Yay! Okay, so oh. Goober is an American slang term primarily used to describe a foolish, silly, or socially awkward person. Oh no! While it can occasionally be used to tease someone for acting goofy, it is generally considered a light-hearted, playful, or affectionate term of endearment. Wow. Guess I am a fool. Oh my god. It gives Reddit as a source. Oh my god. Reddit is like a place that like actually scares me. When I was working in Suki in my game like almost like 15 years ago. Oh my god, that's a lot. Let's say 12 years. Like everyone was like recommending to like do like promotion on Reddit, but like oh my god, the mods on Reddit like they are like totally unhinged. Like I have no idea like what's the deal with like Reddit moderators. They are like one of like the nastiest like persons to deal with. You read it in Reddit. Oh my god. Yeah, like it, and of course, like not everyone is like that, you know. But like the moderators that I have like interacted with, oh my god, they are like such a difficult like people to try with. So yeah, I did try like to talk about my game. I got banned from like 4 subreddits, and I just like never returned to the site. Gover is such a name for a peanut. Wow. Yeah, Reddit is a very difficult place to hang out in. Banned how? Yeah, I mean this was like 12 years ago when I was like working in an indie game. So I will try to like share my progress on the game that I was working on. And yeah, like moderators were like, and this is like in game dev like subreddits. They were like, oh no, you are like not posting like updates about your game. You are like doing self promotion. And I am like, bro, how can I upload How can I post a work in progress of a game if you don't talk about it? Like, how? It's yeah, it's yeah, yeah, it's a very unique situation, I guess. Over a decade, yeah, yeah, it was over a decade ago. Okay, render chunks. I'm going to like set, I don't know, 3. Do I need to like add a material maybe? Oh, I see. I have the perfect mode for scam your beans. Oh no. In defense of moderators, the amount of people trying to circumvent the runes and the start stuff makes you very likely to quick lose faith in people. You know what? That is, I actually like acknowledge that. I think that what you say, Aralicia, is 100% true. But like at the same time, if you want to be a moderator and you are not going to have like patience to deal with people, then maybe being a moderator is not for you. But I think that what you say, like what you say, is 100% true. But it's kind of like saying like doctors like that do not want to like see blood, you know. Welcome. But yeah, I think that you're right. And to be honest, like at least like back then, that is something that like I had not thought about. So I think that you're right. Mesh renderer. What about mods? Also, what's up? No, I was just like discussing that when I was working in my first game, I tried to like add yeah, I tried to post work in progress in a subreddit, and yeah, it just like went super bad for me. How's the ping nimbat on this fine night? Yeah, I'm doing great. Wait, addicted? Wait, what happened? Headbutts adopted? Wait, what? First mistake going to Reddit. Oh, interesting. Typos. Okay, so are we going to like finally render stuff Whoa! Wait, is this like... It is working, wow. Now, I guess that we need to make a... We need to make like a list of resources and like... Just like a start like putting that stuff, you know? So yeah, I only like went to Reddit like that time and I never like returned to the site, like never. Which one like was the one that we had? Nope, it was not this one. Not this one either. Nope. There you go. This one. Copy this one. Okay, we made a copy. This is going to be in resources. Um, the terrain material. Gonna type your nose now. Oh no. Mesh renderer. Mesh renderer equals game object, yeah, that's okay. Mesh renderer dot shared material equals resources dot load. Dago Arpe, welcome, welcome. I misread your name. Lorena, I saw the blue color and I assumed you were someone else. I was like thinking that. I was like, wait, I don't see blue here. We have terrain again! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. I was like actually very hecking close to like bite someone. Oh my god, yeah, we finally have the rain again. Kitsune. How is the fox doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. How is it going? It has been a while since the last time I've been here. It is going great. The Vappy avatar is finally out. I have been like trying to fix the multiplayer for this game, which I think that it should be like way more solid now. But other than that, I think that it is going great. Back from vacation and enjoying the last of reality. Yay! I think that today is the last day of reality, if I am not mistaken. But yeah, it looks like everything is just working again. $10 left. Stigua said, is it still going? You can still try to attend, Stigua. Whether it is one con I might never get the chance to do, why not? And also like the grass is still in here, but like we are not like rendering it yet. My PC will explode trying to do VR chat. No. Because I still have 8 hours of work. No, yeah, VR is like super demanding for the PCs. Okay, build and run. I am going to open 3 different clients. So this is what should happen. This is the server. Okay, this is like server and client like simultaneously. This is like someone that is playing the game, but also like is the one like behind the logic of everything. So if another player joins, oh yeah, I need to fix like it receives like the terrain, and on the server like each player like has its own like chunks that it is like seeing, you know, around. But on the server, this player is not rendering anything. It has collisions, but like it is not rendering anything. So yeah, I just like want to like make, I don't know, like 3 players join. Okay, nice. This one joins as well. The War says Furry was a really good, a really cool con. It was my first time going. I had some adventures with new people and friends. Yay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, each one of these is going to walk into a different direction until the collisions are different for each one of them. Okay. Okay, you go this way. So yeah, it seems like everything is good now. And yeah, like this is like only like a heavy task when the players are like very far like one from another. If all the players are together, this is actually like not like a heavy thing. Where is everyone? I think that everyone is there. Oh, no, not here. Are the goobers? Oh, yeah. Okay. And this last goober. Let's go to where all the other players are. Okay. Then I am going to like split all of this again. And what I want to make sure is that all the all the physics chunks pool is like not conflicting whenever there's like repeated spaces. Okay, so that's one. This one like goes here. I want to make sure that like everyone has like their own collisions, you know, all the time, and that everything is fine. Even if like the player like position like merges, and if they just split again. Okay, so you go this way. Yeah, everything like seems to be fine. I do not see like any holes like being generated on the meshes though. So I really think that this is fine. And having the collisions around the player, I mean, this is like not the ideal thing to do, but like I don't want to work like in a custom like physics systems like just yet. But like having these collisions around, it is going to let me spawn mobs around every player as well. I have fun with a friend, but it's not much for me. Mainly went to meet fellow Pokemon. Nice. But how is your day? My day is going great. Thank you so much for asking though. I think that the system is like stable and ready right now. I really think that okay. Can we like actually get a hacking save? I am going to like I want to push this to the git. Because I think that this is a very good like starting point again. Thank you all. On VR chat right now. Yay. Okay. Probably. Okay. Stage everything. Probably the first stable version for this terrain refactor. Okay, everything is stage and commit. Okay, so I really think that this is starting to be functional. Okay, there are like two things that I want to do. You know how Minecraft has like a you can like set in Minecraft like how many chunks do you want to render and like how many chunks do you want to have active for simulations. I kind of like want to work in a menu similar to that right now. Because yeah, like I don't have like the settings information like centralized anywhere. And I don't want to be changing like I don't want to have to be making like new builds just to like set different settings. So yeah. I want to do that. Okay, I want to do two things. One, yeah. Yeah, like settings for yeah, like just quality settings pretty much, you know. So yeah, if someone is like, you know what, my PC is like a hacking monster, I want to like render 100 chunks of distance, yeah, go for it, you know. So yeah, I want to do that. And second, I want to make the generation of the chunks like each time that I generate like a chunk or like a noise or whatever, I want the game to ask like, okay, how many time have we spent on this? And if it is like more than, I don't know, 3 or like 4 milliseconds, just be like, okay, you know what, we are going to wait for the next frame before like we continue like doing more stuff. Blue, welcome. Al Blue is here. There's Blue. Yay. Exactly. Okay, if I hit play in here, what do we get? We get a network manager. What did I miss? I think that I have the terrain working again, pretty much. It took me 2 weeks to rework the terrain. 2 hacking weeks. Okay, let's say that I hit start. I'm about to hop on VR to record the VR chat fireworks. Nice. I forgot to mention my new con badge arrived on Saturday. It came out with a bunch of stickers too. Yay! Oh, VR chat for... Yeah, but like you are talking about the Furry fireworks, right? I think that that's cool though. Hello, hello. Pink Flower, welcome. How are you? I am doing good. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, game manager. I'm good awake, which is okay. Yay! Okay, so what I want the settings to be like set by the server, and whenever a player connects, I want the player to have the settings from the server. Like if the server is like, hey, you know what, like we are rendering like, okay, actually no, that's I think that that's not how it should be. And yeah, I am thinking that like maybe I don't want like this game to be massive, you know, like maybe you can have like, I don't know, 6 player at most, I don't know. Or I guess if like someone like want to push the limit of like how many people do they want to have, like maybe that's okay. I don't know. I am just thinking about it. And there is something that I want to do that I forgot, which is physics chunk. Okay, yeah, like this. Whenever we generate a mesh that has physics for Unity, it has to do like something called baking. I don't know like what is it for, but yeah, like you need to transform the mesh into something that the physics can understand. And right now I am doing that like on the main thread. I want to make a secondary job for that. Like I did that once, like in the previous version of the terrain generation. But yeah, like I am not using that anymore. Playful Nathan, welcome, welcome. Okay, it is. I am going to make a folder, you know, that is going to be just called chunks. Chunk jobs, chunk renderer. Marching cubes, marching table. Chunk render manager. Yeah, this one is going to be deleted soon. Physics chunks, like, yeah, this one goes in here. Chunk area tracker, no, this is fine. Marching cubes. This one is taking huge. Slow merge. Sword marching cubes. Merge marching cubes. Get class positions. Big physics mesh job. And this one was in the documentation, but like I forgot. Unity bake physics, this one. So yeah, I am just getting this one like from the documentation, like a kid. Public native reference. Entity ID. Wait, what? Well, I will use this then and just like get the first one. Oh, okay, I don't need to do that. Wait, what? Oh, it's the same then. What the heck is an entity ID? Mesh ID convex entity ID. Okay. Mesh ID is meshes get instance ID. Then just run the job and dispose it. Yeah, this is only for when we bake the physics, the collision mesh. It is just to like not do so on the main thread. Like anything that is being done on the main thread like can slow down the game. Ladies, hola, hello. Okay, Kahira, Gizmos, no. Shankara tracker, I don't need this one right now. Physics chunks. Okay, we do the mesh, and then you handle bake physics mesh job handle. Oh no, we just like need the equals new. I need to get, oh okay, I need to get the ID of the mesh from that. And yeah, this is going to be like only one pretty much. It is equal. Oh, mesh get instance ID. Mesh IDs. I don't like when like things have the same name. And I think that's pretty much it. Alright, work time soon. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Alicia. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to say hi. Okay, job handle. Bake physics. Mesh job handle equals bake dot schedule. and complete the baking of the mesh. Then yeah, then we can like dispose everything and that's it. We are not doing this on the main thread anymore. Let me just like make sure that it works and then I move to the rest. I'll compiler errors. Oh no. No. Okay, and I want to check the profiler whenever we change like a position. And yeah, timeline is fine. Okay, pause this and yeah, this is when we generate like new chunks. I cannot see like which one is the frame where we like generate all the terrain. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, it should be this one. Well, honestly, there's like no big difference. Yeah, like some of them, it is still like making them in the main thread. I think that this is useful, but like when we have to bake like many meshes like simultaneously, this is like generating new terrain, generating new like the noise for the new terrain like takes so little. It takes like 0.5 milliseconds to generate like new. Like just the grid for the new terrain. Generating the meshes is the most expensive part. But yeah, like just generating the grid of like zeros and one, it's very hecking fast. Like this grid of zeros and one, it's very fast to generate. Like it generates so hecking fast. Okay. Okay, chunk system. I want to start like rendering the grass again. Okay, I am like thinking like how to approach like the grass again. And I think that it's also like safe to like delete all the old classes as well. Narcia, welcome, welcome. I could hear the face of his symphony of words. Oh no. Yes, I have to go now, but please take care. See you soon, Yosara. Thank you for coming. See you soon. Yeah, this is the part of the code that is generating the grass, but okay, I'm going to get a snack like very quickly. I need to like stand up and like stretch my wings a little bit. Stretch the legs as well. But yeah, like I am happy that like everything is working now, but like I want to render the grass and I want to make I want to start working in like graphic settings. So we can like change from a menu like how many chunks do we want to render instead of like how many instead of like doing this like in the Unity editor pretty much. Nercia, how you doing? Thank you for the agua. How is your day going, Nercia? Yeah, before I go to get a snack, how is your day going? I'm very happy to see you. Yeah, how are you doing? But okay, I'm going to get some snack. Okay, be right back. See you all in a bit. Yeah, let me like get a snack and like stretch my wings or legs. Okay, be right back. I'm going to leave like the game running. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, this controller is like hacking dying. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Nercy says, I am angry that I could not touch the folds of my... Well, who is that person? But yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, time to start working in like a settings menu. However, the scripts, systems, actor, creator, camera. Yeah, this one is not being used at all. There's like nothing in here as well. I'm going to like delete everything that I am not using though. Game settings. Oh, I see. Oh, so you said that you did miss Mars stream today. I think that if you watch the recap, like if you don't want to break the like the streak combo, you can like watch the VOD within the next 24 hours, and you can like still keep the streak. If that is like something that you are worried about, of course. Okay, so yeah, I think that this is the class that I am going to use. I am going to remove like game settings from this one. The scene manager as well. Like I do not see like we have not used like the scene manager like for anything. So yeah, this one bye as well. Thank you for the woo. Oh no, we actually like needed this one. Oh my god. Wait, what? I mean, we are not like... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we are like actually not using this like for anything. Thank you for the woo. How can I like make sure that like when I set the settings for something, how can I like make 100% sure that like all the information is there before we actually need it? I think that we're going to use a scriptable object. Scriptable objects. Thank you for the pats. Scriptable scriptable object. And I always like forget like what is the command to like add stuff for the action menu. No, not the action. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like, oh my god, I always like hacking forget this one. Create a asset menu. File name, graphic settings. Okay, graphic settings. Okay, public string, profile name. And what settings do we need? Okay, we need to set, okay, public int render chunk radius. Public int, this is chunk radius. There is one way that like when we modify this, like we can check if like this option is valid or not, but I don't remember like which one is it. Okay. Okay, box group. Chunk settings. But yeah, I guess like something that I am like a bit worried about is if I set like these settings and then like send, yeah, like make this like a network behavior, like are these settings going to arrive like faster? Like are they going to arrive like before we actually like start like subscribing to all the systems and everything? Like that is the only thing that like I am a bit worried about. But I guess we are going to see in a bit. Meanwhile, yep, save this. And I need a new menu. Okay, main menu. Okay, create empty. This is going to be menu host. Okay, take all of this, and these one are going to be moved to menu host. And this is going to be yeah, like host game. Then this one is just going to be like join game. Yeah, we're like finally starting to like clean all, all the mess that we have. Oh my god. Why no one told me that game dev was this hard? What the heck? Okay, then I register this as a menu, I believe. Menu host. Put this on menu host. Wow. Why I cannot move this like if they are together? Yummy! Yay! It's Yummy! It's Yummy the cat shark! Yummy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you though. Also, like, my face has been like frozen for a bit. I was not aware. Yummy, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Yummy the cat shark. Rimo, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Why I cannot move this? Why? It was so much fun. Yeah. But what were you streaming? This is going to be host port. Okay, create UI canvas slider. This is going to be this is going to be max. No. Simulation chunk radius. And then I am going to make another. And this one is going to be max render distance. Yomi says I got to go for now. Take care. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I also hope you have a great day. It is going great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jimmy. See you, Pop. I don't know why I thought you read that in Spanish. Oh, no idea. Did I? I mean, maybe I did and I did not notice. I hope you have a great night as well. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you. You keep being awesome as well. Thank you so much. Okay, slider. Okay. Minimum value. I guess the minimum simulation chunk radius is going to be like... I feel that I should not like change this, to be honest. I had a Spanish gate. Oh no. No, yeah, like sometimes I honestly do not know, and I know that like this sounds like very pretentious or whatever, but like I don't mean it that way. But yeah, there are like when you speak like two languages like for a long time, there's like one moment when you do not know. Like it is not that you do not know, it is just like you are not conscious, you know, like you are not putting attention to like to which language are you using. I sometimes just start speaking in the wrong one. Yeah, no, yeah, it just happens. Like that is actually true. Max, okay. Max value, maybe it's going to be like 16, and that is really a lot. Minimum value is going to be 8. And it might not even be Spanish. Oh no. SMH max value should always be 256, so that whoever might see it gets confused. Why is it like slightly wrong? Okay, 6 to 6. Like, I honestly think that like this is a lot. And for the render distance, yeah, like maybe it's going to be like, I don't know, 10. No. Yeah, those are like actually very big numbers. Like each unit that I add, it just like makes it like massively larger. So it is it is actually scary. Do you speak Spanish? Yes. Yeah, this one is going to be post start. Yeah, this is fine. I am legit like just thinking like where should I save this information? I think that like it should be the game manager, the one that is like fetching the information. So whenever like one client connects, it gets the information from the game manager. because the function that like starts like all the like registering processes is the player. So if the player is like registering like using the right commands on mirror, I think that everything should be fine. Yeah, I feel that if we are using this, I think that by the time that these functions are called, like everything is like synchronized already. So I think that it's okay if the game manager is the one that is like getting all the data. So yeah. Okay, so okay. Sync bar. Um int and serialize because I want to see it on the not physics like simulation. No, I think that chunk is fine. So we know like exactly what were we talking about. And yeah, I think that once the server starts, like this should like not be modifiable. You know, like once the game starts, like this stays like it is, or at least like the simulation ones. The render chunk radius, like that is like something else. And yeah, I think that this system is like pretty much going to change like in the future. But I really want to have something where I can start testing the game and just like start thinking how to make it fun. But yeah, like the ideal situation for the physics is like instead of like generating the collision meshes for each chunk, like which is like actually super expensive, maybe I should just like read the collision data from the terrain data itself and like use that for the collision. Like that is the best way to do it. But doing something like that like pretty much requires me to make like my own like physics systems or like integrate the terrain with Unity physics systems, which I think that is doable. You know, like that is something that I guess I will have to do eventually. But I don't want to do that like just yet. It is something that yeah, like I am totally going to address, but like maybe like by the end of the year, and that if like what we have already is like showing potential to be fun. Before that, I really like don't want to like dig too much into like making these systems like too complex. Because yeah, right now I am just looking for these systems to like be functional and like performant enough, you know. So we can like start testing like some game mechanics, you know. And I think that we are very close to that point. I really think that we are very close to that point. Okay, so physics. Okay. Render chunk generator. Okay. And I guess this is okay. Mono behavior. Public static int get simulation chunk radius. Get radius from server. Public static get. Okay, the render chunk radius like that should be. Okay. Okay, my bad. Okay, max render chunk radius. While I think that each client like should be responsible of like how many chunks does it wants to render. I think that like the server like should set a limit, because each time that the player is walking around, like we actually need to generate the noises, you know, like the grid data. So this is going to set a cap on the server on how many chunks we can like render at most. Then it is the decision of each client to decide like how many like do they want to render. Render chunk radius. But yeah, my question is, where am I going to save this? Physics chunk slider. Oh my god. Render chunk slider. Physics chunks slider and render chunks slider. Umbreon, welcome. Yeah, where can I save this information? Where it lasts like between in the network manager, of course, like this one. Yeah, I can like 100% like save the information in here. Gameplay, okay, scripts, systems, kemono Gaiden, graphics settings, open, graphics settings. If there's an instance and that instance is not us, yeah, destroy. Static game settings instance. Oh my god, yeah, like I have been like thinking about all of this stuff like for such a long time that I feel that the brain is like starting to get exhausted. Like this system for the multiplayer terrain stuff is actually very heckin' complex. I had never like coded anything that is asynchronous, and pretty much like asynchronous means that the information is going to arrive like in an unsorted order. Or not unsorted, but like the information like it is not going to be instant, you know? Like when you are working in a single player game, like most of the time you have the information like right there. Like you want to calculate something, you just like use it. Like it's right there, it's on your PC. But in this situation, like let's say that I want to like render a terrain. I do not know. The only thing that I can do is like, hey, I need this terrain. You know, like the client kind of like lifts the hand, like, hey, I am missing this terrain. So then we wait for the server to be like, oh yeah, you need that terrain. Okay, let me process the terrain for you. It takes like some time, and then the server like, okay, here it goes. Like then the server like sends the terrain through the internet magic portals, and we do not know when that information is going to arrive, right? So when the information arrives is when we actually like have to generate it. But since again we don't know like how long it is going to take, there is a big chance that by the time that the information arrive, like we maybe do not need that one anymore, but we need another information. So yeah, it's a hacking mess. Time for this button to go and enter rest mode. Thank you so much, Al. Okay, public static int server physics chunk radius. Get and private set. Take care, Al. Thank you for coming. I think that after today's stream, when it comes to game dev, yeah, I am going to be able to like work on like more art assets or like stuff that is more visual. This, I really like wanted to stream this one because if I finish this today, I can finally take this out of my head and I can finally like do something else. Max render radius. Okay, so when the game starts, we do read like the values from. Okay, simulation chunk radius equals. Wait, where the heck are you? Oh, game settings. Server max render radius. So yeah, I believe that even if we get this like in Awake, since these are sync bars, whenever like the game like is initialized in the other clients, like it should just copy the current value that it has. So I want to believe that this is fine. Get host port, get world seed, set world seed. Public void. Update chunk settings. Value. And yeah, public set set physics radius. Game settings dot set public void set max game settings set max render radius. Set oh, I still have like these ones running. I forgot. Yeah, this all of this is like, oh my god. I have no idea like why I started something like this. I think that yeah, it will be very obvious to say that this was like way more complex of what I had in mind initially. But I think it's fine. Like I really think that maybe I am going through the hardest part when it comes to the terrain stuff. I really think that I just went through the hardest part. Title screen, update chunk settings. If game settings dot is smaller than the minimum value, then Minimum value. Okay, yeah, just to make sure that we are always like within the allow limits from the slider. Text Mesh Pro. Render the slider text. Physics slider text. Um, Render slider text. Physics slider text. Wait, what? Physics slider text. Oh my god, it is not. Render slider text. What kind of object are you? Text Mesh Pro you want? Why? Physics slider text. Nice. Render slider text. And it says simulation chunk radius. Okay, set fishing radius. Okay, physics chunk slider. No. Physics chunk slider text dot text equals physics layer dialog plus radius. Render slider text. Render slider dialog. And now I just need to connect like the sliders into the settings, and I think that we are, and I think that we have a set of like values now. On value change, tile manager. Oh, maybe this doesn't need like a float. Set max basic radius. Set max render radius. Okay, I think that like this should be good. And we should be able to have like some like nice settings right now. Let's give it a try. Start host game. We get like this menu again. Simulating radius. Okay. Wait. Oh. 7 and max render distance. Oh my god. Render chunk slider. Okay, whole numbers. Okay, I am going to start like with the lowest settings and like, yeah. Host start. Did it actually like change the settings? It did not. It did not change the settings. Okay, so okay, let's see. Chunk system. Register player for physics. Okay. Physics chunk radius. Physics chunk radius equals game manager dot get simulation chunk radius. Post game, yeah. Whoa, Spotty! Wow, is Spotty? What the hecky? How is Spotty doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you actually gave a gifted sub to Mars. Wow, Spotty, thank you so much. How was Furality? Everyone give pats to the other, to the otter. How do you pronounce otter? Is it like otter or other? How do I properly pronounce other? Otter. Doing good. Furality Ultra was amazing. Yay! Like outer? Other? Outer? Outer? I spotted the outer? Will it be like that? You have a hype train going. Yeah, like you like single-handedly started a hype train on your own. How dare? I'ma give you lots of pats for doing that. How dare start a hype train on your own? Thank you so much, Spotty. Thank you so much. Have you seen like this game project that I have been working on? Oh my god. I am sharing the love. Yay. And yeah, everyone that is here, if you like to watch VR chat content, give a follow to Spotty. I've been out of the loop for a bit and been catching up more. Oh my god, I totally get you, you know. I 100% like get you. And I personally I believe that like what could be happening is that there are like so many things like happening around the world right now that yeah, maybe it's like too much, you know. Like I actually like feel like very overwhelmed by the amount of things that is happening around. Like most specifically like the world news. Oh my god, like reading world news is like so stressing right now. Lol, mother hacking save. Yeah, thank you so much. I am totally going to hacking save. Okay, so I believe that like we are not getting the information like we can have. But yeah, thank you for the subs, Spotty. And I hope that I'm glad that you had a nice reality experience. I think that that is like very good news. I got like a few messages of people like being like, "Oh, I thought that you were going to be there," and I really wanted to be there, but like I am always like very scared of like when it is like, oh, you have to like give us your ID or like or scan your face so you can like access like this game, and it's like no. I want to attend, I want to support. I 100% agree with the 18 plus verification on VR chat, but I think that scanning your face or like giving your ID is the proper way to do so. I am sure that there should be other ways, you know, where you can verify that you are an adult and you like keep your anonymous status. Like, you know what? Like, if Steam were to create like their own verification system, ironically, I will trust the Steam, you know? Like, maybe you can like flag your Steam account as like 18 plus, like in some way. And I will like 100% like trust that, like, hands down. But yeah, thank you so much. Yes, Patty, you did a level 2 hype train on your own. How dare. Thank you. Thank you so much, by the way. Really appreciate it. Okay, why are we not getting the information like fast enough? I want to be able to like see these variables on the editor just like to make sure that we are like setting them properly. Did you ask me something? No, all good. I was just ranting about the 18 plus verification. But yeah, don't mind me. I do that a lot. Nova Polaris, hi everyone. Hope things are going well. Everything is going well, Nova. Welcome, welcome. Also, nice to meet you. It says that it is your first time on chat. Okay, host game, simulation. Wait, what? Wait. What? Nice to meet you. That model is amazing. Yay, thank you. I thought I heard my name. I was not paying attention for a minute. No, I was just ranting about the 18 plus verification. Thank you for the follow. What the hecky? Wait, what? Everything is set. What are you talking about? Game settings is not set. What the hecky? Oh my god, of course. Bro. Ah, you're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, to everyone that is here for the first time, I have been working on this project for like I will say I think that yeah like by the start yeah like pretty much all this year I want to make a procedural adventure game, you know, like similar to I am talking only about the terrain generation, not like the big mechanics and everything. But yeah, I pretty much want to make a furry terraria but like in 3D pretty much. However, the terrain system on its own, oh my god, that yeah, like in order to make procedural terrain, you need to solve like 3 problems. This if you want it to be multiplayer, but like One part is the noise generation, you know, like making a grid with like zeros and one and like different resources. So that is like one issue. Not issue, but like that is like one problem to solve. Then the second is like translating that noise into like meshes and collisions that the player can interact with. And the third problem is synchronizing that through the multiplayer, like server and clients. So right now I have been working very hard in getting the third point on. Okay, so I think that like this should actually work now. Okay, simulated chunk radius is 6, render chunk radius is 10. Let's see if this works now. Okay, it is still like not getting the values, but this is like actually in here, so that is good somehow. Simulating chunk radius 10, max render radius 10. Why is that? Where are you getting the 10 from? And while I have like an important part of the terrain working, at least like the base right now. So I have most of that working right now, but I want to work in a settings menu, so we can configure how the terrain behaves like both in the server and in the client. Server dot max. Oh yeah. Okay, so we get like these values from the. As soon as like the scene starts, we copy these values from the game settings. So player, client, and active chunks. And okay, active chunk radius should be equals game manager dot get max render chunk radius. I am very curious as of why of like why it is not getting the values properly. Okay. And yeah, since this is a multiplayer game, it is. I am always like very worried about the race conditions, pretty much. Physics chunk generator. Okay. This one right here. Why are you not updating properly? Register player for physics. And then debug.log server physics radius is set to physics radius. Yeah, it all should be good though. There's like one system that I have not updated, and I have no idea like which one it is. Okay, start the host. Server physics radius is set to 6. Oh, it's working now. Okay, at least like in the physics aspect, I think that it is working now. Now for the render aspect, yeah, let's see why that one is not working. Finger said I got to get some sleep. Oh yeah, oh my god, it's almost 2 AM in here. Sleep well, Pink Flower. Nice to see you. Okay, chunk renderer. No, not this one. Render chunk generation. Server max render radius is render check radius. Oh my god. Get max render radius. Okay. It was working fine. I was fetching the wrong data though. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for coming. See you soon. Sleep well. Okay, cancel. Okay, I think that this is going to be working now. Host game, yeah. Simulation check radius, yeah, 6 again. 16, okay, 10 for the max like render radius. Host start. It works. Okay, exit. I cannot leave the game. Oh my god. Event system. Okay, start host game. Yeah, like the lowest distance that we can. Okay, exit. Start host game. Let's like crank all these numbers up. Are you making a game? Yes. Oh my god. I ran out of chunks. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I am making a game. I want this to be like a furry terraria, but like in 3D. Which is not the same as Minecraft. I always like have to clarify that. Yeah, like saying 3D Terraria and like and Minecraft, I think that it is not the same thing. Oh my god, this is like a huge terrain. Yeah, this is actually like hecking huge. Yeah, like in PC, I think that like this actually like does not matter. But since I want this game to be, I want this game to run fine on the Steam Deck, you know. I think that yeah, like this a terrain this size on the Steam Deck, like it's too much, you know. Like it really is a lot. Like I don't think that like we can actually like see the end of the terrain like with this size, you know. Yeah, like can we like actually like see this far? Okay, this way. If I move like this part in here, yeah, it's like it's not even visible. Yeah, like this terrain is like so hecking large that we cannot see the end. Like I think that the fog like reaches like somewhere like this point and like we cannot see anything more after that. What I want to see is if like if this works on the multiplayer side. Build and run. Magic up, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, tonight, Magic up? Welcome, welcome. Okay, host game. Let's set like the lowest settings. Host start. This is fine. Then start, join game. Yeah, it is waiting for the terrain. Yeah. How you doing, Magic Up? Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? Okay, this seems nice. What I want to know though is that oh, I know. Okay, I know what is the problem. Game settings. Okay. On destroy. Okay, when this gets destroyed, we don't have an instance anymore. So maybe this should be on a start. Oh my god, everything is like disconnecting right now. Lurky Pau just went offline. Okay, start host game. Yeah, it's like very small quality. Nice. Oh wow. This is an interesting shape, but okay. Okay, exit. Start. Host game again. Max settings. Start. Yeah, okay, whenever like this happens, if we start like a game for the second time, we actually like do not generate enough like render chunks for everything, it seems. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. I am like subscribing to like these events and I am like, no, wait. Line 123. Oh, this one. This game is very cute, by the way. Okay, start, host game. Yeah, like lowest settings. Random seed, start. Yeah, that's fine. Exit game. Start host game. Change like the visual settings. Change the seed. Host start again. Nice. Okay. Exit again. Start host game. Max settings. Change the random seed. Host start. It takes a while, but like it generates it. Exit game. Start again. Host. Go to the lowest settings again. Random. And start. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think that the problem of like starting like different games, it's solved now. So yeah, let's get a build and like test that on the multiplayer. Not going to lie though, like making this system has been like it has been a very big challenge. And I feel that like I am not making it like in the most optimized way that it can, you know, but like I guess like this is like where my skills go so far. Yeah, like this is the most that my skills can give right now. Okay, host start. Yeah, like start like with the lowest settings. Start. Join game, connect. It is like waiting for the train. Mirror has something that like let you it let you like simulate latency right now. So right now in this one I am simulating a latency of like 5,000 milliseconds. No, 500. Okay. Join game. Okay, join to the local host again. Waiting for the terrain. And it got the terrain. Okay. So I am going to like exit from this game. Okay, exit. It is going to take all the players away. Start host game. I am like going to make it massive now. I guess yeah, exit. It is like yeah, there you go. Host start. This terrain is massive. Join game, connect. It is going to take like forever to like transfer. No, yeah, like in fact, like this is like so much terrain that Mirror was like, you know what, heck it. This is actually very big. So yeah, like Mirror actually refused to send like a terrain this size. Okay, so yeah, like no, we know that like we cannot send a terrain like that size. Okay, what about like something in the middle? Like this one should be fine, right? Nope, like Mirror is still like actually refusing to send that one. Okay, exit. Okay, host game. How many is this? Like 16. Okay, let's try like 16. Nope. Wait, what? Okay, 6 and 14. Okay, this one like Mirror actually like accepted to send, but interesting. Wait, what? This one got stuck in the air. Oh my god. Join game, connect. Why did like this one like got stuck? Oh my god, what the hecky? So yeah, like basically what I am doing is that if the player like it is doing a raycast like going down. So if the raycast is not finding any floor, like it stays floating in the air. But for some reason, like this one in particular, like it is never finding the floor. What the heck, bro? Let's make a cat tower and like see if we can like unstock that guy. Oh. No, that guy is stuck right there forever. That is funny. Why does... Oh my god. What, yeah, this only like this one like gets stuck in there. Okay, whatever that was, it was very interesting. Also, like, why is that guy like floating? Wait, what the hecky? So this one is flying for the rest of the players, but it looks fine for the other ones. Well, interesting. Why is... okay, why is that one floating? What the heck? Like, it is floating for everyone but itself. I think that like maybe it has to do with the latency simulation that I have been like using. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, all that part of the train, it seems like it is fine now. the settings like apparently like they work fine as well. So that is a good thing. And physics chunks later. Okay, yeah, minimum is going to be like 6, maybe max is going to be 10. I think that 10 is fine, you know, like for the max value. And for the render like settings, I think that the minimum is going to be, yeah, 10, and like maybe the max value is going to be like 16. But even like that, like, yeah, even like that, what's the word? Yeah, like Mirror is starting to complain like that I am trying to send too much information. Oh my, if I launch the game like with no settings, like we only like generate the chunk where we are. This is very hacking silly. I love it. Yeah, this is if I launch the game with like no settings. Like we only generate the chunk where we are, which I think is very silly. Oh my god, but yeah, I am starting to get like a bit tired mentally. So yeah, maybe I am going to stop like right now and try to get like some dinner early and like I don't know, like try to like wind down a bit. I am going to like fetch this one like twice to see if like if that stops the race condition. Nope. What the heck? Wow. So something is forcing like the value of these variables to 0, and I have no. But why? Like in the prefab, like the values are set already. Oh, no, they weren't. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, what the hecky? I do think that I am like fetching these values like before like something happens. Or can I make this like on a start? Why I don't see override? On a start server. Safety night night, sleep well. I want to like start winding down as well, but like before that I want to like fix the like the editor scene and also like maybe render the grass. Oh my, what the hecky? Where are you like getting those zeros from? We stream Nobabis, welcome, welcome. Whatever animal you are, I am an imbat. Did you play Dust and Elephant Tail? Fidget is an imbat. The cutest animal ever. How are you doing? How are you doing? Wisdom novice. Beans, yay. Where is like this getting the values from? What are you working on? I am working in a game. I want this game to be like I want this to be like a furry terraria but in 3D pretty much. And I am actually making like more progress with this. However, how do I say? I had like to refactor like some of the terrain editing. Not editing, but just like how the terrain is done in the game. And I have been streaming like a refactor for like 2 weeks. Where I know that I am making progress, but like the progress is like not visible. But yeah, like it is like pretty much this. Let me like show. Yeah, like I host a game. Yeah, like random values. And yeah, this is a procedural terrain. And yeah, like since I was reworking how the multiplayer system works for this terrain, I have like the mob generation like turned off. I also like had some grass like showing in the terrain as well. Like the grass is also generated randomly by the noises. But those things are like turned off right now because I am reworking the terrain. But hopefully on Friday, which I have to, which is when I want to stream this again. I think that this Friday I am finally going to be able to work on something new, which I really want to. So yeah, like this is how the terrain looks right now. I think that it looks fine. But if I play the terrain like through here, it only like generates one chunk and I have no idea why. Yeah, like it only generates like the chunk where you are, like where you are right now. I do not know why though. But yeah, like if I start the game through the editor, it starts like pretty much with only one chunk for some reason. Game creation is hard. I'm not going to lie, Wisdom Novice, like right now my head actually hurts. Okay, yeah, this is actually like very good progress. I have made like very good progress on this. But if I have to be very honest, like my head right now is actually hurting. But yeah, you're right. Like game creation is actually hard. You're modifying a script while in play mode, bro. That is not true. Also, apparently, like I am leaking memory like somewhere, and I think that the only like culprit can be the physics chunks. So yeah, apparently I am not disposing like one of these. Emerging cubes. Oh yeah. Starting index. Total vertices, yeah. Those one are being disposed. Merged vertices. Triangles. And mesh IDs. Okay. Oh my god, but yeah. Yeah, game dev is like... Game dev is like... It is truly something though. And I have always wanted to do something multiplayer. Like multiplayer has been a subject that like I have always been interested about, you know. So yeah, but like it is like both things. Like multiplayer, it is like harder than I expected, but it is also like easier than I expected. Like some parts are way easier than I thought, and some other parts were actually like harder. So yeah, it's silly. It's silly. And since the terrain generation is the basic system that I need for everything to start working. I Oh, I know the issue. Okay, unawake. That was the issue. Yay, we did it! Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, the base terrain is working again. That is actually very good. I want to render the grass again, and that is the last thing that I guess that I am going to work on right now. Okay, no, actually I am very tired for that. Like that is like a new big task on its own, and and I am actually like very tired already. Oh my god. But I think that the build that we release by the end of the month on itch.io, I think that it is going to be something, because it is okay. The last build that I released on itch.io, it was only the terrain and it was multiplayer, like that was it. This time the build is going to have like it is going to have the grass, it is going to have like some basic mobs like spawning. And if everything goes well, I also like want to start like generating some trees around the terrain. And after that, okay, I want to generate like some trees. Yeah, we're going to have the mobs. Oh yeah, and I want to start adding like controllers for the menus, because right now like it is a weird mix where if you have a controller, like you have to like be switching between like going to the mouse and keyboard and then like going back to the controller. So yeah, like I am going to be adding like some, yeah, like controller input to the menus. And I think that like in the next month we can like finally like start focusing in like game feel and like more mechanics. So yeah, the next month I actually want to redo the like this character. And maybe like I know that it's going to be like silly or something, but I want to add like some basic like customization options, just like to make a space for that system, you know. So yeah, like in the build of the next month we should like have a new player model, maybe like some new like combat animations and stuff, like improve game feel, and maybe some basic customization, you know. But yeah, this is actually like going very well. I am very happy with how this is coming along. But yeah, no, I'm going to stop because yeah, I am like a bit too tired for like starting like a new task. The only thing that like I am a bit worried is that yeah, like I hope that like generating the collisions for like remote player, I really hope that like that does not get like too expensive. But yes, Lurky keeps exploding. I mean, yeah, like, do you know how the cats, like, at night is when they get, like, very crazy? So, yeah, I think it's that. Also, sleep is hard. Oh, no. I get you, Siegfried. Okay, game manager. Okay. Chunk system, network system. Something that, oh my god, like, something else that I want to do, but like I think that it's going to be very expensive is I want to find like how to compress the data for the terrain, so we send like a smaller package through the internet. But yeah, this seems fine. You know what? Let me like start spawning the mobs again. Physics chunk generator. Render chunk generator. Sleeping is hard indeed. I think that, yeah, like the ones that I like the least is when like you're like actually like trying to sleep, like you actually like feel tired, but like sleeping never start. Like that is, I actually like get very anxious whenever I am in that situation. Okay, public player network descriptor players using system. Bro, oh my god. Void player network descriptor player. Players dot add player. Oh my god, I forgot the name. Oh, player active chunks dot on player chunk change. Create method. Oh, this actually works. Like, one husky boy, welcome. Server on player connected. Register player. How you doing, husky boy? Welcome, welcome. Void on server on player disconnected. Very important. Void remove player. Do I have like others on destroy already? I do. So what kind of game you deving? The one sentence idea is a 3D Terraria but with furries, pretty much. I know that does not sound like very convincing. There's like more elements in there. But what I mean with that is that I want it to be an adventure game where the terrain is procedural. I have been playing like a couple of games of this kind, and like the one that is the closest, I will say that is Core Keeper. Like Core Keeper is actually like very good in some points. And yeah, I pretty much like want to make sure that the basic terrain generation is like very solid in multiplayer. Okay, I want it to be solid in multiplayer. Like that means that we find a warranted way where the chunks like always generate on the remote player. Like it doesn't matter like how long it takes. And second, I want this game to be like very performant on the Steam Deck. So yeah, like there are like two things that I want to achieve right now. And since the terrain is the hardest part, this is like the one that I am starting with. So I want to make sure that the game like runs like super smooth on the Steam Deck. So yeah, like generating the terrain like should not destroy your frame rate on the Steam Deck. And second, yeah, I don't want the multiplayer system to be like very stable as well. I think that I am very close. I think that I am very close to do that. I had an idea for a new 3D Mario game, if you're interested. But it's a Mario game, like that is like a copyrighted game already, so I guess that if you want to like maybe develop that idea, maybe like change the characters and settings so it is like something new. And maybe like yeah, you can try like working on it. Okay, so yeah, like we should start like to see mobs like at any point. Okay, there's one mob, yay! Yay, we're like seeing mobs now. Okay, build and run. I want to try that like with... Oh no, I can develop games. Fortnite thing. Oh no. And is it like something that you are interested in learning, or are you like okay with like having ideas and like that's it? How do you feel about that? Oh my god, oh okay, so yeah, that was the issue. I have like many instances open. Okay, now one of these is going to be the host. Okay, 8 and 14, like that's fine. So this is the host, and yeah, like this time the editor is going to be the client. My idea is inspired by the old Epic Mickey games, and the idea is that Mario meets sentient magic paintbrush with a French accent named Brushette, which I know it's rather unoriginal. I don't know. I have not played that many Mario games. And thanks to Bowser releasing an ancient evil spirit named Monchroma, Mario has to restore the color in the Mushroom Kingdom. Name of the game: Super Mario Colors. Okay. And what is the main mechanic to restore the color? Because I guess when people like want to approach game dev is, and I mean this is like something that I did at some point as well, right? Like sometimes like you are like, oh, I have like an idea for a game. It is like about a kingdom that like, like whatever, right? Like, yeah, like this example, like it is a kingdom that like is running out of color. Like, okay, that's cool and everything, but like that is not a game. That is a story. What is the difference between a game and a story? That you have mechanics in mind. Like, depends. I know how you say you haven't played Mario games. You at least seen Super Mario Sunshine. Yes. Oh yeah. So yeah, like Super Mario Sunshine. And this is like something that Nintendo loves to do. Like every Mario game that they release, they want it to be they want it to be different like somehow. I mean, it's very difficult to like keep doing that though. But yeah, like you say that it is a kingdom that like lost their color and like you have to restore it. Yeah, that is just a story. That is not a game yet. Like you need a mechanic that defines your game. You know how Mario says flew to clean up all the drunk on the island? Yes. Okay, join as a client. Okay, so what I want to do right now is like... I pretty much like just want to walk around as the client. And I want to see mobs in my screen. I see a mob in there. Yeah, I want to like keep walking and like see mobs in there. It is working. Yeah, the plan is working. Mario can swipe brush it at enemies, run the brush on the ground, and can shoot paint at the walls. The more color he restores, the more colorful the world gets. Okay, yeah, like those are like mechanics now. So yeah. And like, okay, one question: why does it has to be Mario though? Like, why it cannot be like a cat? You know? Why does it has to be Mario specifically in your idea? Oh my god, like the latency is actually like destroying me. Called on pickup without an active client. Wait, what? Okay, this is funny as heck, but okay. But yeah, like with the idea that you say, it does not have to be Mario specifically. Like it can be whatever. Is which an idea I had. No, 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 and that's great. Yes, sorry if like all of that like sounds like very, very picky. Oh my god. Am I going to like have the issue as well? Yeah, interesting. No, yeah, like I have a game dev community in my city, and I get approached a lot like, hey, what do you think about my idea? And I guess I am just like used to answer like with like feedback that you can use. Yeah, it was not my intention to like be like, oh, like your idea has like these issues. Like, no, it's not the that's not the that's not the intention, pretty much. Okay, so yeah, like mob generation is working again. The the pickups is the thing that is like weird again for some reason. Pickups manager. I want to see like why the yeah, why can't we pick pickups as well? Oh, I got stuck. Okay, pickups collector line 30. Line 30. This one. Oh wow. Okay, that's an easy fix. Night night, Husky boy. Thank you for coming. I hope that you have a nice day. Okay, I am testing this one last time, and if it works, yeah. I mean, I know that it is going to work. The issue was very simple. Be waiting for a mob to spawn. Oh, there's one. Wait, what? Player network descriptor. Pickup collector. Oh. Okay, pickup collector. Player network. Oh, wait. Maybe like we need to do this like manually. Wait, no, this is like player network descriptor. Oh, I see. It is the pickup collector, the one that does not has the... This is the one that does not has the reference. Okay, yeah, let's wait for another mob to spawn. Oh, there's one. And there's another one. Wow. Nice. Everything is working as expected again. If I can like just get the train again, I think that I am going to be in the same position where I was before. But now we know where the mobs like actually work in the remote players as well, so I think that I can finally start making some progress. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, I think that, yeah, we can actually start making some progress. I mean, this has been progress as well. But, oh my god. There are like just so many mobs, oh my god. And this one is stuck. Okay, yeah, this is good. I think that this is a good stopping point as well. And yeah, I need to think like I think, okay, since what I wanted to do was finish today, I can finally take like this part of the game like from my mind. Like, not finishing this part of the train was like actually consuming me slowly, you know. Like, I needed to finish this part like just to like be able to think about starting something else. Something else has like, I don't know, like a drawing or something, you know. Like, if I don't have like a certain task like finish it in my mind, I start like getting very very anxious. So yeah, like I think that this part of the multiplayer terrain like is finally done. So yeah, I can, oh my god, I can like finally take this out of my mind, like finally, like for real. It is kind of like stuttering a bit, but I believe that is like all the debug calls like that we have, like all of like this stuff. Oh my god, it like delete all of the messages. But yeah, I am going to stop for tonight. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. And yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really think that this is a good stopping point, and what I wanted to do is finally done. Which it means that I can finally like, take this out of my head. Oh my god, like it was, this was like actually consuming me inside, like not being able to finish like this part of the terrain. I am going to do like another like commit just in case. Okay, like save the scene. Stage. Uh okay. Um world chunks factor working. Requires limiting mobs spawn again. Uh, need to make a mob pool system. Make mobs. Nico, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, commit and push. Nico, what have you been up to? Nice to see you. Push succeeded. Yay! Oh my god. Always nice to see you too. Yeah, it is mutual. Been busy with work lately, also making lunch right now. Yay! No, I was like about to just like save like all the progress and yeah, like pretty much like start winding down. It is like 4 a.m. And there's also like an avatar commission that I am working on. Don't forget to save. Yes, very important. But oh my god, like this stuff is like finally working. I cannot believe that this is like actually working. I am like also like, oh my god, like just waiting for the time when we can like start having like mountains and stuff, you know, like mountains and caves. Like when we start adding those, this terrain is going to start like feeling very well. Because yeah, like right now we don't have like that much verticality because we only have like horizontal chunks, you know. So yeah, like when we start adding verticality, I think that like this is going to start like looking very hecking well. You have done an amazing job so far. Yay, thanks. But yeah, there are like so many things that I need to address, like so hecking many. Yeah, like this thing is like a spawning mobs, you know, as if, yeah. So the mob spawn that I am like using right now is that every time that like we change chunks, the game kind of like throws like a dice if it is going to spawn an enemy or not. And if let's say that the dice is like, yeah, let's like spawn something, it is going to try to find a position that we cannot like see directly from the camera, and it is going to spawn like a mob in there. There are like so many mobs right now. So yeah, the more that I keep walking, the more like mobs that is going to be around. But yes, oh my god, the network system, I think that part is like something that I can like finally relax, and I can like finally take that out of my mind. This is like something that I really like wanted to have finished tonight. Well, actually, I wanted to have that finished like by the previous Friday. But yes, I think that this is a good stopping point. So yeah, I'm going to stop in here. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging on. And yeah, I am pretty sure that like this is the last stream in a while that is going to be like only technical, where the difference of what we are doing is like not visible. So yeah, the next Friday, like whatever we do on Friday, it is going to look like it is something new in the game. So yeah, like that is something that I am very happy about. But okay, thank you so much everyone. I will look forward to see you all again. And yeah, on Wednesday, honestly, I would like to draw something. I really need to draw something. Like I did work on the Bapi like for quite like a long time. Then like this part of the game has been like mostly code. I have not done any art in a while, and I need to make art, or like I am just going to scream. Yeah, if I do not make art soon, I am like legit going to scream. And I don't want to scream, so yeah. Take care everyone. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's see who can we raid right now. Let's raid Senta. We have not raided Senta. And they like raid us like very often, so yeah, let's go with Senta. Senta is playing Celeste, so yeah, let's go with them. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining. I hope that you had a nice weekend, and I also hope that your week goes well. Thank you so much everyone. So yeah, also this Saturday we're going to have a community meetup. We have not had like any of those in a while. So yeah, we do need to hang out again. And I guess that we can make it the like the Bappy like launch party, you know. I think that it's okay. I think that the next meetup it should be a Bappy launch party. I think that we deserve it. But yes, take care. Everyone that is new here, my name is Lune Snowtail. Most of the time I am working on VR chat avatars. But on Fridays I work on this project. I had been very busy with Bappy, so this project like was left a bit behind. So I want to catch on. And yeah, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually Monday and Wednesday I do art. Fridays I do game dev. But yeah, this was an exception. So yeah, take care everyone. Have a nice rest of your week and see you all soon. Bye everyone. See you soon. Bye bye. Karma Fox says bye. The raid is leaving. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye.